Alrighty. Well, let's try. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little. There we go. I want to get the stuff on streets done. DP's done crafting as well. But I think the big thing, I really want to get those kite gunpowders out of the way. Speaking of which, I'm gonna craft more, seeing that I lost a bunch of it. Turn that over. Just have that crafting in the background while doing all of this, but I'm running out of space for all my 7.62 ammo. But a bunch of these AP-20s, I can't even buy that. I want to see if we can't get the factory thing done. Real quick. Just quickly here. Actually, to pay for that, and get rid of a couple of these. Because these are going for like 50k right now, so it's a decent little chunk of change that I can get. 52. Kind of pay for what I'm about to try. I'm gonna try to just bring a shotgun with some flechette. This one's cheaper. And I'll just get the, where is it, the little shotgun red dot. And the 7-round tube for it. I think I can run this armor with... I have the helmet. These helmets. Just for that super heavy armor. I can grab a quick little bag. Nothing's too crazy. I'll just get one of these. And then we can just kind of load shells from our pocket. And then... actually, I can do this. Kind of like Shadow have them, so we don't lose a whole bunch of flechette in one go. It's not like they're super expensive, but I don't want to lose a whole bunch of a whole bunch of more higher-end shot shells if I don't have to. Because what they're like... yeah, they're a grand a shot, so... don't exactly want to lose a bunch of those real quick. If I can help it. So... this is all level 4? Yeah, level 4. And this is a level 5, and it covers most of what I care about. I can grab that and that. Just throw that in my pocket. I have meds. And I need the kites. Move those all up to here. If I can't do it, I'm gonna just try to get out. If it's still bugged out, I'm just gonna quickly get out of Dodge. No reason to die. But if I can get it done, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. Because it's such an easy task, and I shouldn't have any issues with it. I just think it's funny that yesterday when we tried to do it, we ended up getting chemical done. And now I've screwed myself and put myself in a position where I'm gonna piss off a bunch of my traders if I fail the task. We just gotta hope Tagilla isn't here. Hello, 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 come on. Nope, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. I don't want to run through myself. Anything here? Couple ruble. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm gonna loot some filing cabinets. What I should get, for how often I'm coming to this factory to get stuff, I should buy one of the factory exit keys. Because that works for customs for the gatehouse and this. I saw you, you sneaky little bastard. Poking his little arm in there. I'm surprised I heard him. There's another one out there. The shit's actually doing its work today. Why'd I take its dust cover? It's not worth anything. Ugh. Things are calming down, it sounds like. Ugh, excuse me. So what's this? Okay. That's trash ammo. Alright. Is there anything going on? Could have put a laser on this shotgun. Now that I think about it. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think you heard that time, but I don't have allergies or anything, but man, my nose is not treating me very well right now. Holy fuck. That got bright real quick. Holy hell. You coulda definitely hurt me. It's a nice little, rifle you got there. Also pretty decent ammo he's got. But his, this flechette shotgun's treating me pretty good right now. Who's getting shot through there? Somebody's in here. Yep. Found him. Anything cool for me? Not really. There's condensed milk that I need for something. I smoked somebody over here. Need that. Did you have good ammo? No, you had meh. I normally don't, I mean, I would say normally don't loot pockets, but every time, like, I have had so many experiences of getting stuff out of scavs pockets that it's like, you should probably loot them every time. Something happened in there. Who are you? What is going on over here? So you're dead. Where's your killer? Not you. Where is this guy's killer? Right now I got a laser. So you had a handgun. I really don't want to loot this guy. He's so out in the open. I don't like it. Dual sabos. It would be a lot nicer if I could get rid of these gunpowders. It's kind of all I care about, is getting rid of the gunpowders. What ammo is this anyway? This gun's pretty meh overall. Rather do this. And have far more storage space for stuff. Hey buddy, what kind of ammo you got? That looks like AP9. Is that? It is AP. In that case, I will be taking that. It's good ammo, so I'm not gonna complain. As anyone who has ever played this game will say, it's not the gun that makes the ammo, it's the ammo that makes the gun. You could have the most ridiculously nice looking gun you've ever built in your entire life, but if you load it up with a bunch of junk, it's not gonna do anything for you. How did you survive? I saw your face bloodied. How on God's green earth did you live through that? I even fit this? How big is this? Okay, okay. Whoa! That's something. A cultist knife? I get to poison people now. Don't pull any sneaky shit on me. I was out? Uh-oh. Well, we didn't get what I wanted to get done, but we did kill a lot of guys and we got some decent stuff out of it, so... I'll take what we get. I'll take what we can get. I am somewhat satisfied. We got 11 kills. So not terrible. I'll take it. I'll take what we get. I wasn't expecting a whole lot, and it was alright. You win some, you lose some. Now, can I sell this? Hey, or not as much as I would figure. But it's still pretty good. That's way too much. Press that button one too many times. Alright, now, this is all the stuff I want to be keeping. And then how much... How much do those normally have on them? 55, so we might be able to repair that up to 52. That's actually pretty close. It's not a terrible armor rig, it's just really heavy. That's its downside, is it's just really heavy. I don't think this pen's like anything. I can check. Let us check. The ammo chart. 5.7 by 25, 28. And the green does like nothing. Okay. That's what I expected. So I'll just sell all of that. I don't think this had decent ammo, probably not. Yeah, action 6, hollow points. The vodka I can sell on the flea. I can't sell on the flea. Okay. That's interesting. Ooh, but it does give us tremors. Gives us alcohol withdrawal. That's actually really handy for what we've for some of the tasks we have to do. Ironically enough. Sell that, and then dump the grenade there. Wires, and then take care of all of that. And just kind of put all this away. That isn't gonna do anything for us. I mean, it's... As much as I wish the flechette shotgun was good, it kind of isn't. And I'll hold on to that stuff. Throw this into our meds. And just kind of throw on all the stuff we had on before. Because we got work to do. So, first things first, I gotta turn in this knife. And then, I mean, somebody had condensed milk. And the rest of this just gets sold. So you will take all this stuff. You'll take all these gun parts and ammo and whatever. You'll take this mustache and that stuff, and then the grenades. I'm actually gonna keep those ones. I'm gonna throw those in my pocket, to be honest. That won't fit. I'll put it there. That wasn't too bad. We did need to make a little bit of money back, just because of the, we burned through so much yesterday. Make some rubles back. Just so that we're not, you know, we have cash again. Having cash flow is gonna... we kinda need it. So, what I want to get done is... Lighthouse is kinda screwy. Streets, we can get a lot of this done. And we need to extract through the vehicle exit. Which I don't know exactly where that is, but I know where to do all of this stuff now. It's all pretty close to each other, except for this, which is all over. And then... we gotta do this task. The customs one. And... then we can do some shoreline stuff. So, looks like streets is where we're headed now. This gun, the SKS should be fine. This kit overall is actually going to keep me. It's light, where I'm actually going to have the maneuverability I need to have in the street fighting. And then we've got a couple of grenades, so... Streets of Tarkov, 10 o'clock. Ensure. Hopefully I don't get smoked. That's the goal. Because that's the last thing I want. I am hoping to hold on to a little bit of at least some of this kit. Although, I'm trying to think. Maybe the SKS will be with that red dot. Might not be all that great. I don't know. It really depends on if there's like fog or something, or like any type of weather condition. Because then we're gonna have very, very little ability to see anything that shoots at us. But we have really good ammo in this gun, so it's just gonna take a moment for this map to spur up, because there's a lot going on. So, kinda just gonna have to sit here. And wait. And ponder. Yeah, because I want to get a lot of the street stuff done in the least amount of time possible. Because urban combat scares me. And I don't really have a lot of kits that aren't going to immediately weigh me all the way down that I can run. So yeah, I don't know. Just hoping this doesn't go horrifically wrong. Whew. What is even going on here? Nothing. Okay. Oh boy. I think after today's stream, I am gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it in a while. But I have had a blast on that game. I have been loving it. The ability of choice is a bit too much for me. I kind of don't know what to do. I got lost at one point because I kind of understood what I needed to do, but I was like, I put myself in a position where I was like, yeah, you know, I can't fight this right now. I've advanced the story faster than my character could have dealt with, so I don't really know what to do. And, I didn't realize, like, I went, for spoilers for anyone who hasn't, done anything, but, not really spoilers, but, you are given a position where one of your companions will run off, and I just went, well, I've loaded the save 3 times now, I can't fight this fight that I'm gonna have to fight. I'm just gonna choose to run away and I'll come back solve this later. The game didn't care. It went through with the fight anyway, but I just wasn't there, so now I don't have a companion. One of my companions is dead. That scared the shit out of me. What is... Alright, that's... Where am I? Where's Main Street? Oh cool, there's the bank that we need to hit. So I need... come in here, and up here, in this room, be documents I need. Anything else in here? There's a pack of cigarettes, and I guess this duffel. What's in here? Awesome. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. I think this is one of the places I need for sausage, maybe? Yes. It's one of the grocery stores. Shanka. I would think those crackers would be able to get picked up, but no. May as well some drinks. No, so I'll grab these peas as well. May as well have some nourishment in case I'm stuck here for a bit. So now I've got to head. It's the wrong way. Yeah. I gotta go this way. Went the wrong way. It's a bright fire. I don't really want to go out in that street as much as I can help it. Yeah, this is one of my... because I don't really go on this map all that much. This is my first, like, real good... or I do kind of go on the map, but I die. I die more often than I'd like to admit. I kind of go out in the street and then I get shot. Okay, there's the water I needed. Let's see. Hi, buddy. What? Hello? Where are you? I hate this. I don't like it here anymore. I don't like it here. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff and leave. Why do you guys have to be so scary? Where are there bushes in there? There he was.
Вот он!
There we go. Here's the horde. Here to take care of this little problem I'm having. There. I don't like it here anymore. Oh shit, no, wait, hold on. I almost used up a lot of my Soleo on that. They're coming at me. Okay, so I don't like this building. I hate it here. They're like coming from above me, they're coming from the sides, they're coming from... I hate it here. And of course they shoot me in just the arms with whatever that was, but that guy had a flashlight, so he has something that I don't like. And I need at least my arms back so I can actually aim. Because he was way down there. I could not return fire accurately when that dude shined me with that light after the grenade smoked everything up. That was a shitty firefight. And I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this building now. 'Cause if he's still down there, there's a pretty good chance that I just get killed. Yeah, yeah, they are. They want me out there. No way of me getting around. What is this labyrinth? Oh, this is how they were sounding like they were going through bushes up here. Okay, I'm starting to figure out why I was getting deceived. What is this from? It's just a chocolate bar. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, my food and stuff is pretty okay right now. That's bright. Is there any way for me to get back down now? Well, okay. Hi, buddy. Thank God I'm rocking random high pen ammunition. Just MIAP and fucking BP randomly stacked in these mags. Did you have a friend? What the fuck do you got loaded in this thing? No way. Okay, I know why I was blinded now. The dude had like 5 different flashlights pointed at me. I'll take the gun, but I don't know about the rest of this junk. You had a lot of garbage. Where was the other? I don't even think... What is the recoil control in this thing? Not great. Oh, cool. Here comes the tunnel vision. That I don't have to worry about. What? Did I kill anybody out here? Anybody? There's somebody dead. Is that another dead guy? Or is it just trash? Trash. Okay, I don't even know where my hand grenades were landing when I was getting in shootouts with these dudes. What you got in your bag? Oof. Well, thankfully that guy didn't just shred my armor with his hollow points, because that would have pissed me off. I am lost. Okay. I should have listened to the sign. Interesting. Well, I get to do that again. Alright. Awesome. Well then. Time to get a different kit. Oof. Alright. Hopefully it's not... I think I've got another one built out. I can just take you. And throw on that. I don't really want to use the FLIR quite yet. I think I've got an MP4 or an MP5 built out somewhere. I think. Maybe. Maybe? Did I already use that? Might have already used it. Got this MPX that I can take this terrible idea off it and just throw one of those on. And then you can go there. Kind of just get the rest of the stuff I need for this. I've got bags, don't I? Maybe. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these troopers. There you go. There we go. Do that, and then you. The face covers. And no, not you. You have these magazines. Get 4 of these. Because I have a bunch of 9mm that I should probably be burning through. Load up all this AP that I've been hoarding. Because I think this thing's also pretty low recoil, yeah. Although, I need to throw a laser on it real quick, so I'll do that. And then... finally burn through all this ammo I've been hoarding. Laser unit, just one of these cheap ones. There. How does that look? Not bad. And how's weight? Fine. I can sell this slim real quick. Yeah. I need a couple of grenades. Let's grab a couple of these. And let's try to do that again. See if I can't pull up this stupid map I need on my phone. Because I have, like I said, not got, like, any experience on this map. I have, like, none. Escape from Tarkov. Mutilation. Census. Alright, there we go. So... I need to go over to the housing department. I would think that this wouldn't take as long loading up the second time around. Wait, where was I? I think I actually went too far down from where I was supposed to be. I don't know, whatever I did something wrong because I ended up getting killed. So, be that how it may, I did something wrong. And I got killed for it, so I paid that price. So now we get to try it again, and hopefully this time I don't run out into the street that has a sign that says, hey, don't go out there because you're gonna get shot by a sniper. Because, man, that was a bad idea. Because I was not paying enough attention, apparently. And that got me killed. Which sucks because that was actually a pretty decent kit. That was some pretty expensive ammo. And I killed that one guy who had, I mean, an okay setup. But... we'll see. Now I just need to run it back and hope for the best. It's kind of hoping that I wouldn't immediately screw myself on that, but what can I say? I'm an expert at getting myself killed. Not here again. I guess we can get this bank thing out of the way. We can run up here and get this done. Real quick. open this. Right here. Ooh, a sheriff's badge. You can put that in there. That's unfortunate. I can drink this, though. And to get the hydration and energy back up. So I think I'm supposed to go this way. I think. I heard you walking over there. Man, I hate this open street shit. This is how I die. Nobody over there, right? I don't know where that guy went. And I might have just pissed him off by throwing a hand grenade at him, so that might not have benefited me. Can I not get in here? It appears not. I gotta find the skull and crossbones art. That's the information I'm going off of right now. That is like the one landmark that I know of.
Get up, guy.
Yeah, no? I didn't like that. That scared the, him jumping scared the shit out of me. Is that the guy that I thought I heard? Where's this stupid little arch I gotta get to? Is that it up there? Whoa! Okay. That was a hell of a throw there, bud. So this is the building I gotta be at. That's loud. that everybody? You shooting over? I hope. I pray. Shooting's not over. I gotta remember to empty out my injector case every once in a while. I keep forgetting that. Because I stuffed some pretty high-value items in there, and then I just kind of forget I did that. Also, who would have thought I'd be fighting, or getting in a gunfight on a child's playground? Ooh, you could have hurt me. Also, you got a cotton beanie. So if I remembers correctly, in here is where I gotta be. For population census. I can be on any desk in this building. Which is super cool. Yep, there we go. And there. It's locked. That's super swell. Can't steal their little succulents. I can't do that. Or whatever those things are called. The little cactuses. Reach. Oh. What's in here? Anything of value? Does this building have anything that's valuable other than that? This journal? I was kind of hoping it did. Well, if anything, it's a little place for respite. Okay, so we've got... Not that. Not that. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta go to the mail office. We need to go to Primorsky Avenue, the Pinewood Hotel in Concordia. We've got to get out of here with these journals. I don't have that, and then we need to hand that over. So we've got to go to the mail room now. I think... it's right out here. I think this building right here is the mailroom, actually. Maybe. Or I'm crazy. I could be crazy. With how far up in the building I'm going, I think I'm nuts. Somewhere here, there's a mailroom. Somewhere in this town or city is a mailroom. I just got to figure out where in the town the mailroom is. That's the trick. It's all going to plan, I swear. Promise. I haven't lost it. I'm not crazy. I just realized I don't have meds. I just saw that. Huh. It may have been critical oversight. For how much I've played this game, I sure forget a lot of stuff that's pretty important in terms of, like, critically important, actually. I'm really bad at this. An insurance fraud those. So I think the mailroom is somewhere around here. This is a drugstore. You got medicine for me? Please? Like a Salewa? Anything? You got no idea. I will take anything. Please. I'm desperate. I don't think it's gonna help me. Yeah, this place got ransacked. Hope? Oh my god. And a defib? Holy shit, that's big money. That's actually huge. Actually, a huge deal. Now, where's the stupid mailroom? It's another one of the places I have to... No. Maybe? No? I'm thinking not. Somewhere I've gotta... This military convoy is calling to me, and I'm really contemplating it. And I need the mailroom. It is the mailroom. I just went in on the wrong side. What's a window cleaner? What is that? A pen. Okay, I thought that was a stem. Okay, things are... We're getting back on top of stuff. We're getting back in the groove. Now... Somewhere in here is the letter I need. Right? Sent a letter just before the mess in Tarkov started, and I don't really think it's worth to stir up, not this time. Would you look for your post office to see if you know? Is there any postage anywhere? Any postage at all, perhaps? Now, out of all the things that I've been sent to do in a active, like, apocalypse, go get somebody's mail is a new low. There it is. Okay. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? Let me look at this map. So... I've got collapsed crane. That is, we go out of this building. Nope, hold on. We come out of this building, and we go down the street a little bit, and then we take one of the cutoffs. We are gonna leave now. But maybe, you know, maybe it's not a terrible idea to go and look at this. Out in the middle of the street where there's no cover. I was wrong. It was a bad idea. Well, way to go fuck myself, huh? That was my last one. Well, that's not very good. You have one, sir? You got a grenade in your pockets, please? That's crackers. Man, that's... I really don't like sitting in the middle of the street anymore. I can craft stuff with that. But searching ammo crate is not a bad idea, I think. I hope. I'm gonna say that as I take a round through my forehead. He's like in that building. He's in there. That's all such garbage. This wasn't worth it at all. Yeah, and I can't even get in there. It's probably the only place worth getting into for this. There's 100% a quest that would have me going down that way. Well, shit. That's the dealership. Don't throw grenades at me, don't throw grenades at me, don't throw grenades at me. I will not have a good time. Luckily, I have decent armor pen ammo, and also, I have no idea how that guy took a round to his forehead with that shitty little Ratnik helmet on and lived. That is absurd. Come on. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Don't come out here, please. I think this is Gluhar, which is not good for me. Because I've killed, what, 4? There's 2 more, I think. I just need to load all these magazines and have as much ammo as possible ready. I didn't realize I burned through this much. This is fucked. This is not good. Thank God for high pin 9 though. Oh shit! How much? Well, we are running on fumes. Run on even less. I gotta at least top this mag up. Oh my god. Oh, this is a shit. This is so shitty. Gluhar better have some fucking great ammo on him, because if not, I am fucked. I am so screwed. Is that a flashlight? Thick little gun you got there. I just want these magazines. Awesome, sick. What ammo? Luger CCI, I can deal with that. This is actually really expensive ammo, I think. So I do want to take this ammo. I think I've cleared out the majority of his goons, so... of these guys, so I think I'm gonna just pocket as much of this as I can get my little grubby hands on. Well, shit. I don't care. I actually do like these helmets that they rock. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like these. It's, what do you call it? The, collapse of the Soviet Union anti-terror guys. They just had such an interesting look to them. The Altons and all that stuff. It was just something else. Is actually not bad if I can use that. What ammo did you have? They had such good ammo. This is actually a huge comeuppance for specifically me, because I have been struggling to get any decent whatchamacallit ammo. M4 ammo. There's a good gun. Take you and you. And dump that. Stick that in there. Dump that. And I'm gonna do a goofy little thing I like to call okay, guys. Swap some stuff out here. There. And then hit him with one of these. What is this? We got level 5. How much? 13? I think this armor is actually in better shape. It may have less durability, but it's actually in better shape. It's a strength. Vitality note. What is this? Health, blah. Useless. Oh my god, there's so much. I just gotta get out to my bag, transfer all this shit over into my bag, and just dip. Does Propital give me strength? No, but it will pain kill me. I just gotta make it down to this collapsed frame. Yeah, and then we got a ton of BT. Just gotta get down there. That's all I gotta do. Gotta make it. Also make sure I don't run out of fucking go juice, holy hell. And that's why we have the big boy mag. Holy fuck. If I had that fourth defender on, I don't think I'd be alive right now. His body collapsed like right over here. Yeah, I had terrible ammo, thank God. It's 300 blackout AP, holy hell. I've actually been trying to get my hands on more of that kind of stuff. I think that's my extract right there. Just gotta make it out. Just gotta make it out. Then we can turn in a whole bunch of stuff that we got done. Hello? Oh, I have to be like right on top of it? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That was something. So we took out Bluehar with a headshot. I was wondering why those guys were so fucking tanky. So he killed all of these guys. Got a ton of XP. Because, yeah, look at that headshot bonus. Almost as much XP. The headshot bonuses is almost as much XP as we got for just killing 11 people. So headshots are huge. I was watching a video on that, and it is such a big deal. It is insane. Ooh, okay. Look at all these 60 rounders, holy hell. I did lose a couple of magazines just because, things got a bit hairy. But, oh my lord. I think this is all M856A1. It's actually a pretty decent ammo. And I will take that BT. Because we've actually kind of been burning through our BT stores. I need another ammo box. Where's that? Some of this ammo is actually expensive stuff that I want to keep. So that is getting sold on the flea. These, actually, that adrenaline I'm going to keep. But these are getting sold on the flea. I grabbed more than enough of basically everything. How does this repair? To 61. Actually not bad. Grabbed enough hand grenades so we can kind of stockpile and get our hand grenade stockpiles back up. Alright. I can get rid of a bunch of this. Dump that in 5.56. Get rid of all of these magazines and dump all of these 60s in here. Because funny enough, the 60s are worth a lot more than anything else. Like, we actually have a decent stockpile of those now. So this, I think I've been dumping that in here, right? Yeah. So there's that, and then shot shells have been putting this 50 cal ammo in. So this is the actual armor piercing ammo, because I think this is the... Yeah, wait, this is all? Okay, that's all armor piercing. That is the good 5.7 ammo. We got more Luger CCI, which is not a bad thing. And our gunpowder's done. We were lucky that we actually made it out of there alive. I'm gonna be honest. That could have went very poorly for us. That could have gone far worse than it ended up. There were a few moments there where I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna make it out. But we somehow did it. Speak of the devil. Private clinic, where is it? There. Urban medicine. Did you have me? We gotta go do the cult. You got prop horrors. You've got mail done. Glory to the CCCP. Glory to the Soviet Union. I have a friend in town, Oleg. He's a retired captain, such a great man, a real fighter. You and I would never reach his greatness. And what a patriot. The problem is that I haven't heard from him in a while. I'm worried about him. Will you go check on him? And then I think you... No. Ragman. We did the audit. Ballet lover. Locate the ballet meister's apartment on streets of Tarkov. Whew. Okay. We sitting on rubles. We're sitting pretty. I think I'm gonna sell, even though I'm selling a lot of this at... Actually, no, I'd just rather buy a USD. Come on, let's be smart. Let's use our brains here. I should be using my brain here. Repair this. Need to be using my noggin. Okay, defib I think is worth a ton, but I think there's also stuff I can craft with the defib. Or I think I can craft the I don't remember if it's one way or another. I think I can craft a defib. I might have that backwards. Come on. I specifically preloaded this part, so I should not be having this problem. Although I guess if things have changed, I guess. I don't know. Craft more of this, because I just need to get my gunpowder stores back up. With all the ammo I'm crafting, all that high-tier nice ammo, I need as much of this gunpowder stuff as I can get my hands on. Alright, so... Oh, I completely forgot. Med station. Hello? Med station. I can craft a defibrillator, okay. Character, so I'll sell that for a ton of money. 166000. I think sugar's going for a bit too. 33. And then we got whatever that is. Another labs key card. That's all good. Dump all these in here. Which I should probably sell all these eventually. I'm kind of holding on to them for like barter trades and stuff, but realistically I should probably sell a bunch. Repair. Get rid of this badge for another 33. That was a good run. We needed one of those. We've been needing one of them for a bit now. Yeah, back to 22 mil. It's been a minute since we were at that kind of money. So, I need more propitals. Grab a mule. So how much are these? Oh god. How much would it be to buy all those? 3 mil. Okay. That's a bit out of my price range. How much are mules? A bit more affordable. I can also craft mules, so that there's that as well. Okay, I'm starting to think I need another, what do you call it? Ammo case, because I am... It's kind of, I've got way too much ammo. And I don't actually have ammo cases for some of the ammo that I have, so... Dump that here. That all looks good. So we gotta do some stuff on customs, don't we? Not customs, the other place, Shoreline. This kit actually is surprisingly the kit actually served us pretty well. Our problem was ammo. I'm getting pretty good at cycling through all this stuff, huh? 30. We're getting a decent trader rep right about now. Okay. So, we got all that done. Let's take a minute and kind of orientate ourselves. So... we can't get that done for some stupid reason. Ooh, boy. We do have something to do on customs, but it's mark that stupid cargo container. We could try to do this, but every time we've tried it, it's a fucking nightmare, and we just die. But I want to try and get it done. Ghost Balaclava, Shemeshka, Ray Bench, Hipster, Reserve Sunglasses, and then Round Frame Sunglasses. But we gotta go out to the other thing for that. Got a bunch of stuff to do on reserve. Guess I gotta... We could try to do shoreline, I guess. We can try shoreline again. Not against that. So we've got a fairly light hit here. Need a hemostat, though. So... First, I think... What's Fence got for me? SJ9. It's got some interesting stuff here. Well, I want to try to get Jaeger to level 2. Do that, we need to do... We can get this, which will give us 0.2, which will get us to 40. 41. This will get us to 43. 45. And 47. And that'd be 48. So really, we kind of have... If we did all of this stuff, we'd still kind of be in a position of, like, meh. Huh. Well... we could do is I really want to use this because I don't have a lot of reap-IRs, and I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't even get them. Can I get them from anywhere? Reap-IR? Jaeger, do you even have them? Like, I don't even know if I lose that, if I'll even if I'm capable of even getting it back. That's my problem. This actually wouldn't be a bad investment if we could get one of these. Just because then we'd have a lot of possibilities when it comes to, whatchamacallums, extracts on some of these maps. Do you ever reap-IR? Maybe, please. Does it look like it? Ooh. Well. I guess we can go and do the cult. How many scabs with headshots? For spot or... mercenary, just for the blah 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 blah. You've already seen all the military machinery at the USEC operational base area. My clients are willing to provide a reward for materials extracted from those vehicles. So I need to mark a lot of stuff. Also, I don't know how there's so many strikers and stuff. What does this do again? So, probably not a bad idea to throw one of those in my injector case. And this is the stamina one. But I need NiCal for that. Just dump that in there. So, I think that's all of that. I think I'm gonna do that shoreline. Do at least the cult part 1, because then that gives us access to a pretty decent ammo. So I think, right, if I'm right, there's nothing else we have to... Actually, I think... Who else did we need to do stuff on that for? Hold on. Someone else wanted me to, like, strip out... Right? They wanted me to strip out a bunch of parts off of the drones. Lend-Lease. I've heard that a couple foreign drones went down. Obtain the first, so there's one on Woods. There's a bunch on Shoreline. So we could go loot all that. I know the USECs were hanging around the shoreline at the health resort. They had a base there in both wings. Just in case, check the areas around the UAV. They might have forgot something there. People have also seen USECs in the natural reserve. Okay. First things first, let's go and do this cult quest line. And then we'll see if we can find some of those drone parts while we're at it. Doesn't help to just check. Ugh. We will see what we can get done. Hopefully we don't immediately get dropped and we die like a little bitch, but there's a possibility I take one round of buckshot right in the jaw and that's it. I'm done. Because I tell you what, having a lack of face mask really kind of scares me sometimes, especially fighting the scavs with buckshot shotguns, because they would decimate. They can just, all they have to do is get one pellet to smack you in the face and it's over. And that's not really that hard when you have you know, like, what is it, 12, like, I forget how many pellets, but there's a ton of pellets in each one of the buckshots. Whereabouts is me? So, the cult, we gotta go up to the priest's house. I've yet to terrorize myself with, trying to fight cultists yet. I don't know if I ever want to actually do that to myself. I'm not sure if I hate myself that much. I do like being alive. Found our little buddy. Fortunately, I'm a USEC, but I'm not gonna say no to the little teddy bear. But am I some kind of demon? So, I believe the priest's house is up over yonder. You can actually also go to the minister's house. I think that's what people call this one. I just call it the only house that hasn't been destroyed. The one not bulldozed. By the swamp. Because that's the house that's got the guy we're looking for in it, for the cult. Hopefully, by being here, I haven't angered the cult. That's not too hard to do. They don't like you going around their holy sites, which is basically anywhere. If you exist, that's heresy. All of those little marked rooms and weird little ritual circles, they don't like if you go near those. Which is what happened to the guy in here. He got a little too close to something he wasn't supposed to. And so they dragged him around and brutally murdered him in this room. You were God. Mighty unfortunate for you. But now you're just gonna make Peacekeeper angry. Which means I'm gonna get angry because I gotta deal with it. Wait, no. I don't think I've got any... I guess I've got that key, but... yeah, the rest of these are all, like, not... I got the, Hex, though. Which is the little water dam thing. That little, electrical power grid plant. Up in that little office that controls the little, whatever you call them. Electro stuff. I do wonder how many people, because I know, because I'm playing a previous build, I wonder how many people actually got the Terror Group, Path to Terror Group Labs, or whatever that task name is called. How many people actually got that done? Because that was, like, a huge deal. That gave you, like, like 2 extra rows of inventory in your stash, like, permanently, too. So that was no small thing. Anybody up here? Hello? Nobody home? Interesting. It's a funny chicken you got there. But that was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Having the permanent extra slots of inventory was like, that's a huge deal. Because it doesn't seem like a lot, but that's like an extra row of guns or something like that. Like, it's not something to scoff at, for sure. Because if it was permanent, I mean, that would really help out. I think the people that would help out the most would be the standard account people, but they're probably the least likely to have actually achieved it. Just statistically. Because people who have the standard account are the people that haven't invested a bunch of money and or time into the game. Who's up there? Make sure I'm within a range that I can actually shoot him. Can't see shit. The stupid sun's fucking me. The mighty sun. Where are you? You get down off your high horse up there. I can't get up there. You come down. Hey there, bud. There you go. I didn't need him shooting me while I'm trying to get this drone. Whoa. There's two of you up there? There better not be two of you up there. That'd be fucked up. Especially if you just watched your buddy die and you were like, okay. There is. Nice try. I'm gonna see if these 45 rounders, because a lot of the time when they have these cool 45 round mags in their 74 U's, specifically this build, they actually have BT in them. Appears to maybe be the case here. Nope, it's US. Well, like I said, they have the chance to be cool. Just a shame that guy's not. If I'm not mistaken, there's not anything on this ground. I think. Yeah. Let's reload these. Cool little fact about why that drone says NATO/OTAN is in the founding of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, because they did it directly after World War II, and the original founding members were Britain, France, and the United States. Because France was such a major player in it at the beginning, they petitioned that because the official languages are French and English, that they should also have all of their stuff standardized to French as well as English. And so therefore they have it as OTAN. Because that is the French version of NATO. Cool little trivia fact for you. As I run around and hope that I don't die. I just gotta get in here without dying. Luckily I have grenades now. It should help me. Nice little pause you got there, buddy. Is that a cheek riser on that stock? Why is that a thing? Since when is there a cheek riser, like, ergo attachment for the paws? I have never once before seen that. Is that something they even bother giving to traders? Is that just something in the loot table that if you're observant enough, you could find it? And let me tell you, this is bright. Holy hell. Also, hold on, I did do that, right? Signal? Yeah. Okay, good. I did do that right. Anything good up here? Might as well grab that, honestly. I don't think this one gives us, yeah, it doesn't give us water. I don't think either of them. I know that MRE back in the day used to give you water as well. It's a pretty neat little thing, even though technically MREs don't come with water, you have to source that on your own. But it was a cool little thing. And kind of made the American MRE better than the Russian one originally. Now they're pretty much on par. As far as I know. So we've got all that. I think we might be able to finish Signal off if I'm smart about this. So now we just gotta go down to the little radar tower. And hooray that the fucking goon squad isn't there and isn't gonna ruin my day. Which, who knows, maybe they are, I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky enough to run into them again. To be fair, I had no idea Gluhar spawned, that he could spawn on streets in that place. Because, because of the new update, I completely forgot they had, like, a substitute in there. Originally, which was Gluhar. For, like, having raiders and stuff in the, car dealership, because I'm so used to Kaban. With his PKM. Which, let me tell you, that addition to this game, having the PKM, what a fucking weapon system to have in a game like Tarkov. That is absurd. I mean, no doubt they knew that that would be, like, a meta-defining weapon when they added it, because, I mean, shit, you're shooting 7.62x54R at machine gun speeds, with even if you have a, I mean, the recoil is going to be absurd, for one. It's just, that's how it's going to be. Purely because you're shooting a cartridge that's giant out of a weapon system that's not that heavy comparative to its recoil. But it is one thing I think they should add that I think would be pretty controversial, just because, like, the way the game is kind of going now. My personal opinion, this is entirely my personal opinion, is they should add the ability to fold out its bipod and go prone and have a bipod, basically a squad automatic weapon. Because then if you're playing with people, you can have someone who's running the PKM as your machine gunner, and basically do actual, like, small squad tactics where you lay suppressive fire down with the PKM or the PKP. And, you know, you have, like, an actual squad of riflemen and stuff, like an actual as defined by infantry tactics squad, where you have a light machine gunner, you could have like a marksman, and then you have like 3-4 riflemen, and then a commander, or like a squad sergeant. I think that'd be really cool to see people actually playing like small squad tactics in Tarkov. I think that'd be fascinating to watch. Will it happen? Who's in here? Will it happen? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Just because it would be so powerful for anyone playing single. But I think it should be added, just on the basis of, like, hey, you know, this is... Would it be the meta? Absolutely. You'd want to have friends, because then you'd be able to run actual tactics and stuff. But I think it would also kind of, like, really, really screw up, people that don't have, or, like, solo players. But the reality is if you're going for, like, a game like Tarkov, and you're trying to be realistic about it, being one guy is pretty much a death sentence in a firefight. Just because having more guns, and more people shooting guns at the people you're trying to kill, is a far better strategy than being a effective fighter on your own. It's kind of the whole point, like, why, like, militarily thinking, like, if you put it into prospects like this, the reason conscripts work is not because it's a bunch of trained guys, but because it's a bunch of people with guns. You can basically, like, suppressive fire the enemy down into the ditch, and it doesn't matter that they're better at fighting. If you have a bunch of dudes shooting guns at you, it doesn't matter. Like, you gotta keep your head down or you're gonna get shot. So I think if Tarkov is gonna take the approach that it's going, and the route that it's kind of taking with how, like, the meta is being defined, the meta is, and should progress to the point of the meta will be actual small squad tactics, where you have a machine gunner and you have a couple riflemen, and that kind of a deal. Instead of you have one guy who's wearing enough armor to be a actual legitimate walking tank. Like one guy going full Space Marine, like when I put on the 4 armor with the Alpen. And you just have so much armor that you're basically untouchable. That's a bit less realistic. Like, the reality would be more, sure, you're super good at it, but, like, you're also not, like, a walking tank. I think it could get really interesting, personally. Because there's a lot of possibility for a lot of very interesting things. So we got Cult and Signal done. Getting a lot of progress. Might try and go and run reserve after this, just to try to get that. Yeah. I think the next thing that they should add, and this will probably be far more controversial, and far more meta-defining, would be the M249. Because the PKM kind of fills the position of, like, it's really good, but it also recoils really bad, so, like, you can't just, like, laser beam it. But I think the M249 would fill the role of, like, because I think in reality it's, like, 4 or 5 pounds heavier than the PKM. So the PKM is a really light weapon system, but the M249 shoots 5.56, so it'd be like a laser beam. But I think that would have to be like, you give that to one of the goons. Like, I think you take away... Because let's be honest, the grenade launcher's kind of a mimic gun, like a meme gun. You could probably substitute the grenade launcher or, like, switch it out, whereas Big Pipe will either have the grenade launcher or he'll have an M249. And they're kind of interchangeable. And I think that would be really interesting to see how the player base would react to a gun like that. But I don't know if you'd be able to implement it in any way that isn't game-breaking. Because a gun with that kind of recoil thrown in, like, the issues we have right now where guys are doing a full, like, juggernaut suit with the PKM, you would just have that times a million when it comes to the M249. Because it'd be such a meta-defining weapon. And there's no way that it wouldn't be. Because it'd just have to be. It just would be. And there's no way around it, because any way you look at it, if you add a light machine gun, no matter how you add it, even if it's a boss drop or something like that, like, it's going to be the top gun. It's gonna be the gun that everybody is like, yeah, this thing's awesome. All that stuff I picked up, I'm keeping the majority of it. There we go. Okay. I've been collecting a lot of Rolexes. Might need to... How's my food situation? Oh, we're doing fine. Probably use more drink, but other than that, I think we're fine. Dog tags. I think I can top up my ammo. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Actually, I could probably sell that on the flea. That's what, 58? Never mind, it's below market value on the flea. I'm gonna turn that gas mask into a filter, so I'm not selling that. So I have the signal and the insider. I almost got this done, like, right away. Oh, I don't like to pretend, although we do sometimes in order to survive, and sometimes because we're just afraid, you know. Not exactly much of a talker, especially with strangers. You don't seem like a guy. Personal relationships will help us survive now. Speak with Pavel Yegorichev. When he starts to trust you, perhaps I will be able to set up a supply of gunpowder. I know he's not a saint, but his gunpowder is essential for me. Oh, so he's just kind of trying to screw Prapor. But now we have M856A1. Just kind of a big deal. Or was that... Where is it? Yeah, I got samples done. Where is it? The Cult Part 1. Yeah, it just hasn't loaded. Oh, there it is. So I can get 150 rounds of that. Which this is actually pretty decent pen ammo. Which is kind of why I was, you know, trying to get it. Alright, how much is the bear? 65. Or actually 73. The Meyer egg, 36. And I can craft this into a filter. Come on. That'll take like a minute. We got 44 minutes left on that. Accept all of that, and then I would get a bunch of money from you, and gold chains from you. Some more cash. Look at all this. We're rolling in dough. We are rich. So, although we have fucked this gun up, I want to run labs, but labs scares me. Because it is labs. 53. I'm gonna keep all that, just cause. How close are we to leveling up? Probably pretty close. Alright. Now we just need to kill dudes on woods. Which is kind of a pain in my ass, but doable. Much as I hate to say it, I think that's going to be our best chance, is the fleer. Yep, there's our gas mask filter. Sweet. Love to see it. And we can craft some hose as well. Yeah, I need to start collecting a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay. I might just hold on to this then. We gotta do a lot of work in the hideout. We got a lot of work to do in the hideout. So, let's see here. The actual, like, nice ones are going... They always go for so much. Like, the shit beat to nothing ones are always terrible, but those nicer ones are always, like, tons. Let's see. I think the truck we gotta mark on customs is the one in that warehouse. It's got, like, a bunch of medical supplies with it. Okay, first things first. I'm going to run with this gun onto woods. I need a lighter rig. So I might put that trooper armor on. Just because this gun's so damn heavy. And do I still have any mags for this thing? Probably not, so... grab one of those, 2 of those, load these up with some 9mm. Dump this ammo. Grab some M80. And run this thing. 'Cause we might as well try to get this woods thing done. Just want to try and get woods done. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Just because I don't want to... I want to try to get... Because if we can get Jaeger leveled up, I don't remember what he gives me on level 4, but I just want to get him done. And the Fleer is going to give me that ability to actually see dudes through foliage, because I'll be able to see that white outline. So, just want to get this done and over with. This nonsense with woods. I hold significant advantage. I have the power of God on my side. God. There we go. Pick up some of this stuff, because why not? Doesn't hurt. There's the Nycal we need. But the USEC tent camp is a pretty decent place for, like, food and meds. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why we use thermal optics. Those guys did not stand a fucking chance. They were doomed the moment they started shooting near me, in a direction that I know there is a concrete wall that doesn't allow them to get away. Unfortunately, neither of them were scavs, so it doesn't actually get any of the kills I need without medicine. There you are. Oxidized. Interesting. Take that. And this. Some decent stuff you had. Thank you for it. Actually, what's in this? Just some PRST. Some regular ammo. Oh, you were not as geared as I thought you were. You had pretty not good ammo, actually. I thought this guy had a lot. I thought this guy was rocking a better kit than he was. But it turns out he was a scav, so I do get the the points for that. It's also a lot further away than I think I figured. Well, that was a quick, easy 2 kills. Woods with a thermal is woods on easy mode. I'm gonna be honest. It is not difficult at all. What is that? Is that a light? That is a light. See, I hate how it does that. Like, it gives the bright red. It's like I very much doubt that that light is as warm and or hot as, like, a living human being. You don't want to give away that you're hiding in the storage crate. Just run on top of the corpses. It actually works quite well. You give off less of a noise profile if you run on top of the dead people. Tracer. Actually, PP's not bad, but I don't particularly need it at this moment. I have enough BT where I don't really need to mess with the easier to come by okay amount of pen ammos. That's a decent little find. Wish I could find more, more of the... what do you call it? I completely lost my train of thought there. That's, that was something. I had a, me for gore moment. I need to see if I can't tweak with some stuff, or not really tweak with it, but just get my hands on a lot more M80, because I know it's level 4 Peacekeeper, but you only get to buy like 60 fucking rounds of it, which is basically nothing. I get why they did it with like how decent its pen and everything was, but then they immediately made BC FMJ, or whatever, the BC other one, the not good 308, they made it okay. Which was really odd in my opinion, because it's like you brought M80 all the way up to Peacekeeper level 4. Because you're pissed about how, or people were mad because you could get a really easy to access ammunition, because it was like level 2 Peacekeeper, you could buy like infinite amounts of it. Or not really infinite, but you could buy a bunch of it. And it's not fair, and you shouldn't be able to get that much of it. You know, all that stupid stuff. But then they immediately make BC FMJ like, pretty much what M80 used to be, or what M80 was, a really decent pen ammo that is accessible at a lower level for 308 guns. So they just made it that, but nerfed M80. So then I know a lot of people this update have just been rocking BCFMJ instead of M80 because it's cheaper and easier to access, because you can buy a bunch of it. Really weird to me. It's the same kind of thing that they're doing to 762x54R now with LPZ or LPS, where they're moving it up to get it out of like being a high pen or like a really easy to pen lower or like medium tier armor and all that, but I think it's kind of taking away from the original vision of Tarkov, where it's like, yeah, you can put in a whole bunch of time into this game and you can, you know, work really, really, really hard and be really good, but all it takes is someone who's more skilled than you and who has, you know, more knowledge and everything can outplay you and kill you with some of like the worst weaponry out there. And I think that was a huge appeal of this game, at least to me, because I don't know what other, there's not many other games out there. Like, you could argue like games like DayZ and stuff like that, but DayZ and all that, it's really more of just what you have, because if you have a bunch of really good armor and stuff, it's kind of hard to lose unless you have like a moment where your head down, ass up, looting, and someone runs up on you with like a 12 gauge shotgun and then proceeds to like mag dump you. Like, it's not really... It's not the same. And that old school where you could go to, you know, go out and have this really super hard gunfight with someone who's way better than you, but or someone that's worse than you, but they have all this gear on, and you outplay them and you get this kill and it feels super good. It doesn't really happen anymore because you're not given the opportunity. It kind of stripped the opportunity away because of the argument that you shouldn't be able to do that on the basis of more or less... I need to do some contemplating here. You don't really have those moments anymore, because armor's playing more of an effect, which it should. I absolutely think that armor should be a huge factor, because you shouldn't spend a whole bunch of money on the ability to survive for, like, an extra 10 seconds. That's not what armor should do. Like, the time to kill in Tarkov is sometimes way, way too quick, I think. Especially when you're wearing some of this heavier armors. And I think the way armor is implemented in the game is kind of weird. Like, as somebody who has, gone out and, like, shot steel, right? Shot, not armor steel, but, like, AR-500 steel swingers and stuff like that. If you... Whoa. If you go out and you shoot a steel swinger with a caliber that it's rated to stop, it stops it. It doesn't, like, damage it. It doesn't do any of that stuff. It stops the round, like, dead. It's almost like you didn't even shoot it with anything. It's really weird. And it's not what you would expect if you're playing Tarkov, because you're like, well, when I shoot someone wearing steel armor in Tarkov, they, you know, their armor gets damaged, destroyed, and then I can, if I shoot it enough, it'll eventually break down. And that's kind of correct, in the fact that if you shoot it at certain armors enough, like polyethylene, or I think that's what it's called, or say ceramic armor, that is absolutely how it functions. If you get shot in those armors by rounds that it's meant to stop, how those armors work is they take the kinetic damage and it fractures the armor. Whereas steel is like a whole different fundamental way of like thinking on armor, because the whole point of steel armor is it stops it dead. All of the kinetic energy transfers into you. And might get into a spot here. But they I would like to see that kind of stuff implemented. I understand that it would kind of like really mess with the armor meta, but at the same time you don't have steel-based armors out there that are rated to stop like armor-piercing ammos. Armor-piercing ammo is, like, almost fully designed to never be defeated by steel armor. Steel armor is low, like, by all means, the most probable to be penned by armor-piercing rounds, just because of how it's made. It's just how it works. Oh my god. Fundamentally, steel armor is not going to be stopping armor-piercing, like, tungsten cord ammo like ceramic would, because it's just not what it's meant for. It's meant to stop what it'll stop, and then nothing more. If you go above that, you start compromising armor. Whereas ceramic armor, no matter what you shoot it with, it breaks it right there in that. Like, if you take ceramic armor and someone comes at you and starts shooting you with buckshot, within, like, the third round of buckshot, your armor is almost universally everywhere. Uh-oh. Almost everywhere your armor is compromised. Because I can't heal at all? Are you kidding me? At all in this raid, I wasn't allowed to heal. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, well, fuck you, dude. There's no way I was about to limp my way out of this hellhole. I need to bring, like, money for the... That pisses me off. That's really stupid. I completed it. I killed them all without, you know, having to use heals. I think that should count for something. Yeah, as I was saying about, like, armor and stuff, like, ceramic is good, but it gets messed up by everything. Like, in Tarkov, if you're wearing ceramic armor, when you wear it, it should be, like, the best armor you wear. Because the little trick is it's basically all ceramic. almost all ceramic armor manufactured today is... I don't know about the Russian armor rating system that goes up to 6, but it would be all ceramic armor should be rated about level 6, because it can stop pretty much all of that, the armor-piercing threats. It's just what ceramic does. It's far stronger armor, with the downside of it's a far more brittle armor. Whereas steel is a far more resilient armor, but it's not as strong. It's not going to stop if you shoot it with, like, M61, it won't stop that. It's going to punch a hole straight through that steel and kill you. But if you shoot it with, like, M855 or M856A1 and stuff like that, it'll deal with that no problem, and it's not really going to affect the durability of the plate. Like, the plate's still going to be capable of dishing out, or getting a bunch of damage dished out to it. Like, it'll be fine in that sense. It's not going to be something it struggles with. Interesting. Who did that to you? Well, I don't trust that place. So it's really weird to look at and, like, do that kind of, like, assessment on a game like Tarkov, because it's so intricate. And there's tons and tons and tons of data available on all of it. What am I hurt on? There's so much data out there on, like, what armors can do and what they can't do, and it's so, like, by each individual armor set. Like, there's certain armors that are classified to do certain things, but they don't actually do those things, and there's certain armors, like... If you want to see somebody go through and show you how, like, armor is a case-by-case deal, and it is not a universal thing, go and watch, Oxide. He does, like, ballistic armor testing on YouTube. And when I say ballistic armor testing, he takes, like, some of the stuff he gets his hands on is near impossible to even touch as a civilian. He has got, like, a actual... This is, like... He does this as, like, a job, basically. Because some of that stuff is either, A, impossible to get your hands on, especially with current events. I'm not even gonna touch that. But it's, like, one, impossible to get your hands on. And B, it is so interesting to see like how certain things hold up. And just kind of watching that for a little bit, you're sitting there, like, looking at Tarkov, and you're like, whoa, what in the world? Like, I think one of the funniest ones to watch was when he did when he was testing the Altons. And don't get me wrong, Altons are great for what they're rated for. And what they are rated for is not rifle rounds. Because they're great titanium helmets. The issue is A, titanium's heavy. It's a lighter metal, but it's still a metal, and it's heavy. And B, it is brittle as hell. Like, I have a nicer watch that I got when I went over to Europe for a vacation in Europe. And I got a Swiss-made watch, not a super expensive one, but I got a titanium band for it. And it is far lighter than, like, doing a steel band. And it is a very, very strong metal, but it's brittle. So if you hit steel, steel will bend, and it'll eventually, like, fragment, right? It's not gonna... It's a less brittle, so it'll kind of bend, and then it'll eventually, like, give way, whereas if you hit titanium, titanium will just snap. It'll just snap on the spot. It's like, okay, well, you put too much pressure on me, I'm gonna just crack and snap. I can only take so much of a beating, you've put me to that point, I'm gonna snap now. I broke. So titanium can stop more stuff, but when it doesn't stop it, it catastrophically cannot stop it. It is going to immediately, and in the most spectacular way, fail. And it's just how the metals work. And it's really interesting to look into stuff like that. And I just, you know, this is all stuff that I just watch and consume in my free time. And I think it's interesting. And I enjoy it, and I think it's cool. But when you play games like Tarkov, and it's like, okay, we're going for realism and all that kind of stuff, and then they do realism in these parts, but then, like, other parts, it's like, well, it's not really. It's not quite accurate. You kinda, I understand where you're going with it, but it's not quite right. It's not exactly what you think it is. You're doing the equation right, but you're getting the wrong answer. Is kind of what it's like. They're doing all the math, all the assessment, and all that stuff on the right. That's all up to up. And that all makes sense, but it's not... The conclusion you're coming to is not right. I think there's a gyro in this van. I don't know if I need a key for it, though. What the hell happened here? A goddamn slaughter. What in the world? Cool of you to put a purse on this thing, like what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm too much of a nerd sometimes. I realize that. But it's kind of what I do. Just kind of how I am. I don't know if there's any fixing it. I might be doomed. I might just be lost in the sauce. Oh, I got 2 bursts now. Or 2 lasers. Well, this sure was a, something. Bet I wasn't here to join in. That's a shame. I think I might rock this 2 laser setup more often, just because, why not? I have the keys for this extract over here. I love 308s. I just wish I had more ammo for these things. Just not enough ammo. Never is. I'll have to come back here and try this again. See if we can actually get this task done. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and there's a 60 round. Nice try. Nice try there, buddy. Oh, do you got ammo? No, you got terrible ammo. I think I can actually... Yeah, that fits there. I have so many grenades now. That's actually really good for us, too. So that means that I can actually restock on these. Yep, and there's a 60 rounder right there. I see you, little guy. That was a handy little run. We didn't get the thing I wanted to get done, but we did get a lot done. So, take what I can take, am I right? Yeah, those the people I killed at the beginning were, like, really far out. 130 meters to 173 meters. Headshot, headshot. Got a couple of headshots, too. And I shot... Longest shot distance was 249. Who did I hit with that? One of the last scav that I got was a 249. Laser beam. Then that other guy just blasted my legs with buckshot and made me fail our task that I'm trying to get done. Like a prick. Yeah, I am hoping... So we got this. This is a lot of stuff. Yeah, the BCP FMJ. That ammo is really good now for some reason. There's a 60 rounder. I think this is a pretty meh magazine, actually. Take this and this into the next raid. Keep all of this. Throw that in a crate. Might as well hold on to the meds I'm getting, because it doesn't hurt. And these grenades I can toss in this box, because I've kind of been burning through those as of recent, turns out. Oh my. Well, if I've got all those, then I'm going to get rid of these ones. Just because I don't really like the F1s. I don't know what it is, but I just don't really like them. And I don't know if that's just me? It really could just be my personal preference, to be honest. I'm almost convinced it is just my personal preference. Because I don't see any other reason why I'd dislike them as much as I do. So, hi Cal. Pop that back up. Sell that on the flea. Sell that on the flea. That. Actually, keep this and this. And then I think the rest of this I'm just gonna sell. Actually, these stems. There we go. Can't be using my meds. I swear, Jaeger just tortures people. He's like, you know what, just go out there and get shot a lot, but don't do anything about it, just die. You know, not my problem. Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. You should just be cool enough to get shot and not care. Honestly. Like, come on, dude. What's wrong with you? There. Alright, let's try that again. I guess I'll just keep the burst on. Why not? What's better than one laser? Two lasers. Twice the accuracy. Just how it goes. Hopefully I can actually get this done this time and just kill the 3 guys and get out. I forgot to bring money for that car. Well, if we kill the 3 guys, I'm just gonna beeline it then. That's what I'll do. I'll just run out, get out of there. So this is UN roadblock. I gotta remember to not go anywhere near those goons. The goon squad scares me. They have so much health. I fought them twice on customs, and both times I got really close to being able to kill them, and then I got smoked. I am gonna change where I have this purse, though. There. I kind of offset the right way. That is a KSG barrel. Or, not a KSG, but a KS-23. I'm thinking of Keltec. The guys who develop guns after they snort a line. Allegedly. It's not confirmed. It's alleged. I would never imply that Keltec uses controlled substances. I would never. That would be wrong of me. There's a lot of decent gun parts that you can find out at this little USEC camp. You find junk. Those are pretty cool. Oh yeah, some real garbage. The UN armor I love so much. Ooh, that's an thermal scope. Oh, please, bless me. You're right in that town. Not at Sunken Village. Please, not at Sunken Village. Please, not at Sunken Village. Oh god, no. They're gonna drop it at the radar tower. I think that's actually at Sunken. If it's at radar tower, that's basically I can't get to that anymore. It's like not happening. I can't do that. If it's at the radar tower, that's a lost cause. There's nothing I can do about that. But it more looks like it's going to Sunken, which is actually somewhere I can get to. So just noticed I have a canted scope rail on this thing for a little micro dot. That's pretty funny. I might have been able to have some advantage over the goons now that I have a thermal scope. Like, I've been able to do work before with a FLIR. Because I think on level 4... Yeah, on level 4 Jaeger, you can, like, straight out buy a FLIR. I think. Or it's just an easier barter. But... like... having a thermal scope on a long-range gun is... insane. I think I've seen guys, some people have rocked the new, I think it's like a SIG thermal, like a little SIG thermal red dot, or it's some other weird company. I know a lot of companies nowadays have been experimenting with, might have been Hollow Sun actually, because I know Hollow Sun has made a, I forget what it's called, but it's like a hybrid thermal night vision red dot. That's also just a red dot. The stuff that's on the market for, like, rifles and stuff these days is actual science fiction. There was the, what is it, the G11 that came out back with the military, with like the original military contract bids. And that thing was just nuts. What do we got? Well, shit. Well, looky there. That's a lot of really good shit, actually. Huh. When does this last? 600 seconds. And that does -1. I can kind of outpace that with this, which is +1. I'm gonna do something risky. Banshee. Is that even any good? 6 pounds. What is it, level 4? Yeah. Well. I'm gonna pop a mule and a propitol, and we're gonna try to get out of here. Because that is worth quite a bit. So, one of you. One of you. One of you. We're just gonna beeline it out. Because these weapon crates can give you some crazy ammo. Like we're talking Engolnik, 7N40, all that crazy ammo. Now we're kind of on a ticker. I'm also Zen times 2 right now. My thermal looks really funny with this painkiller effect. I also am pretty sure that we can't have even gotten the Jaeger's task done, because I think I forgot to accept it. This is a really, really good armor rig. So is the Banshee, which is why I'm kind of a little upset about that one, but... Can't cry over spilled milk. Let's get out of here. What I should do after this is mod this SR-25 to be a little bit more like ergonomic. Just so that when I do have to like rapid fire it, the barrel's not flying all over. Get like a decent actual setup for this thing. Because I think right now how it's configured right now with like the PEC and all that stuff was how I literally picked it up. So it's not all that great, really. I mean, it's a great rifle with the ammo I've got in it, but it's kind of like mediocre, really. I think when we get out of here, I'm gonna mod this up and see what we can do. Get some stuff done. I'm gonna get shot over here, am I? That airdrop was a huge comeuppance. Now I always loot this whenever I can, just because it's right here at the exit. So if you heard me rapidly clicking, it's because I'm trying to get stuff before I no longer can get it in my bag. Yeah. We didn't get a whole lot done, but that's not really what I care about. Okay, so our gunpowder's done again. this hose I want to keep. And that lens I want to keep. That's something, actually. I need to start putting this all back down in these rigs, which I actually use for stuff. Like storing this stuff. And that can stay, and that can stay. It's BT. I'm getting another ammo case. I just need to. I've been putting it off for too long. And can I fit another one of these in there? Yep. And I can fit that in this rig that I just have a bunch of MP40s in. Because I'm weird like that. Okay, so... all of this I can sell. I'm going to do that actually right now so that it's not in the way of when I pop this case open. Unpack. See? Got a whole bunch of really good ammo. And one of those again, which is huge. So I got a bunch of that ammo, one of those really nice stems, and it's a Shonka. That is what I am talking about. Seeing that I have been actually using 9mm lately, actually helps to get some of that refunded back. So, now that our other stuff is sold, I can sell this as well. And that is 54, not 45, but 54. Now, sell this stuff. Just a whole bunch of cash. Really, that was a big money. One moment. I was taking a drink. Now that I've got all of that, I'm kind of pinholed into only 2 ways of making green, right? Or do I only have 1 way of making green gunpowder? Huh. Well, I've only got 1 way of making green gunpowder, so... it's buying 1 of these, and then buying 2 of these. What? Oh, I can't even afford it, that's why. Okay, well, what's the lowest bid? Because we need green for the, whatchamacallums, the BP. Kinda just how it goes. So... our money is about as much as we can get. We have a bunch of key cards. And we've got a bunch of dog tags. Actually, I might just... what can I even do with all these dog tags? That's a good question. I want to keep this rig. What do you got, Fence? Absolutely. Whenever I see those, I'm buying them. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Let's see. Yeah, because if we get a bunch of those, we can get another item case. And then the thick cases are fucking exorbitant. Look at that. Oh my god. Then you have med cases. Everything's so damn expensive. Jaeger. He's also got... Yeah, he's got the grenade case for all of that stuff. I need mechanic, though, for the ammo case. Ah, for fuck's sake. Can't be helped. This, I'm gonna do 762. And this is gonna be 545. That way I can actually store all this 762 I've been stockpiling and not have to overflow it. I'll just move shot shells up. And then I can move all this 545 back in there. And that kind of cleans this up. Trying to just keep things organized, really. So, these gunpowders, grenade, and that all looks good. We need to accept the task from him again. Put that in there. Probably gonna need another money case pretty soon here. But we'll deal with that later. Which will probably be after this raid. Wait, no, I didn't. Forgot I gotta build this back out. Edit preset. God, there's so much. Just do that and not have all that stuff. What's the best? Probably don't need to touch that, honestly. And take that off and get rid of that. You know, I don't even like this whole rail up here. Let's go for... that. I'll throw that on there. Pop that out. We'll get... one of these. We'll pop one of those on with a PEC 15. This pistol grip can probably get swapped out for something. Nothing? Oh. No, wait. Yeah, I can probably do something better there. So, do one of those with something back here. Just one of those kind of does a better job. And then do these flip-ups for the ergo. kind of already just a better gun overall. Actually, can I get... that, and then put any of these... I think, yeah, there we go. Discard that, and I will pay whatever. Huh. What an ATP with an MOA. There we go. And we go to this guy to make up for what we just did. And now we've got a nicer little package here that we can do work with. And we've got this stupid task for this guy, the tough guy. Gotta kill people with headshots while I'm suffering from a tremor, so I think after that, after this we're gonna run into factory, drink a vodka, and go nuts. Just go balls to the wall. Ugh. What a run. We are hopefully going to be able to get this done this time around. And we got a suppressor this time, so... Let's see if we have a repeat of last time where we go in here and people get in a gunfight and I can just snipe them. Also, I think the gun just looks cleaner right now. And I don't know if that has anything to... It probably doesn't mean jack shit in a gunfight, but... It means something on the inside to me. It means a little bit of something to me. And that's all that matters. Is how I feel about my gun. I want to like my gun. I wouldn't be caught dead holding something that looked as dumb as that, okay? That other gun I had. If I die, I want them to look at me and go, man, that guy had a sense of fashion. That's my goal. Something I wish they would add to the game, and would serve absolutely no purpose. I mean, this is basically just something that I think would be funny, is the ability to, when they add the customizable plate carriers and stuff, I think they should make it so that you can put patches and stuff on your armor. Because I think one of the things that I think Tarkov could really benefit from, and this is more in like a feeling with the game, is the real feel that like the personalization to your kit is something that I think that would be really interesting to see. Like someone building out their kit and really just like, it's your kit, it's your thing, you made this. Put patches on it and that kind of stuff. Like being able to customize what your guy looks like to a finer detail than like a little bit of clothing and the armor that he wears. I think that... Oh, time to leave, I guess. Time to go. But I think it would be really interesting to see something like that and what people do with it. Because it serves absolutely, like, zero actual, like, practical purpose in the game. I mean, let's be absolutely... That's, like... It does nothing. Other than it's something for players to do. And I don't know how exactly you would implement it, because it'd be really... You know, it'd be something that you'd have to kind of, like... It'd be really weird to balance it out. But I think giving people that personalization of what they're fighting in would be really cool to see. Like, when they originally rolled out the what did we call them? The plate carrier builder thing, where you could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use... You can add how many pouches you want and what it'll look like when you build it out like this certain way and all that kind of stuff. I think it would be really interesting to have not only a system like that, but also have a system for, like, making your plate carrier look... What are you doing over there, bud? What were you doing, buddy? Holy shit! Oh my god! You were doing a whole lot of something over here, weren't you, pal? Holy hell! Why didn't you have any body armor on? Wow. Okay. My guy was, drip or drown, man. Whoa. My guy had some expensive kit. I'm gonna hold on to this gun just because it looks cool, but wow. Okay, dude. Good thing I came back. We can't have this until, we get level 4 Peacekeeper. I need to basically avoid all points of interest. You know what? I'm just gonna... We got actual, like, juice. I forgot that's a med. God damn it. It completely slipped my mind. Can't have this kind of fucking... I can't have this kind of ammo and loot on me, man. This shit's expensive. I basically piss myself every time I see M80. This is M61. The actual AP ammo for this gun. Like the really nice AP for ammo for this gun. Oh, I gotta keep remembering that I cannot use any medication. I gotta come in here and, like, I gotta stop using, like, expensive stuff and just come in here and, like, dirt nothing. Build out, like, a decent little SKS, rock some PS ammo, and just come out here with, like, nothing. Kill a couple scavs and get the fuck out. Bring money for the vehicle exit and leave. That's what we'll do next. This gun with the FLIR and everything, and I'm just too good, and I'm getting too much good stuff. That's the problem. I'm performing. I'm not used to doing. I'm used to shooting people, getting a task halfway done, and then dying. That's my usual. Not actually getting things done and being good in any capacity at all. That never happens. It's like, look at this thing. That guy was rocking it out. So I'm gonna get, like, a suppressed SKS and we're gonna do this stupid tough guy shit. Because it's just dumb. Get an SKS, throw a PSO scope, and just go shoot people. Because I am killing people that have way too much good stuff on them with this stupid FLIR. Or hell, how many FLIRs do I have? Maybe I just throw a FLIR on an SKS and don't give a shit. Because if I've got, like, more than just this one, I could just rock out. Go all in. Because I just need the FLIR for being able to, like, make the shot and see scavs when I don't, so I don't have to get up super close. That's the place I don't want to be. You know, I'm literally just using the FLIR so that I don't have to stand right next to the scav to know where they're at, just because of how this map is. There's something right there. I see that red in the grass. What? Huh? There was blood on that tree. Right? That's blood. Yes. Where the hell did they go? No way was it that stupid barrel fire. Damn it. Of course it's something as stupid as that. God. I refuse to believe I'm that dumb. I won't accept that. That's just upsetting. But I can see it. I can see me being that stupid. That's upsetting. There's that stupid thing. And who are you? Some random scav. I saw the flashlight, so I figured it might be actually like a player, but not my luck. Not with my luck. Okay. Excuse me? That was the whiz of a bullet, was it not? Was it not? If I get shot here by, like, a sniper, I'm gonna be not happy. Dude, shut up. I just did, like, a periphery scan as well. Like, how the hell did you get past me? Also, screw you for shooting me in the gut, you prick. Of course you use magnum buckshot, you dick. Shoot me in the stomach. How dare you? And I'll eat the Slickers. You're not you when you're thirsty, because that's trademarked. Because the other one's trademarked, so we can't use it for a Slickers ad. Or the other one that makes a similar chocolate bar would be very upset with us. They would be not happy. No, 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 you can't use that. Also, out of everywhere he could have shot me with buckshot, he shot me in the one spot I don't actually have armor. Like, I put the stupid face mask on, and that doesn't save me because he just doesn't shoot me there. He shoots me in the gut. That's a rock. Where's the building? How are there no scavs out here? Also, I'm kind of surprised with how well this gun's handling its recoil. I expected worse, to be honest. I expected way, way worse. And still, damn it. Dude, stop moving. If you return fire accurately, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking finally. Took long enough. If you're just a scav, I'm gonna be mad. You looked like you actually had stuff on. Why not just be a casual dumbass? Run-of-your-mill average dude. Okay, good. You had terrible ammo. Sick. How many times did I hit you? Here's the magnet we need for defibrillator. But seriously, how many times did I hit you and you just kept walking? That was ludicrous. Especially when I'm shooting him with an M80. Like, I get his armor might have helped out, but good lord, no way. Not that much. There's only so much that little ratneck armor is going to save him from. Okay. Hit count 20. Yeah, hit me with Magnum Buckshot right in the one spot that doesn't have armor. Just super cool. So... let's see. Nothing there. Okay. I need that back. This is actually nice because I can throw that there. Get all that, and I can actually keep this M61. I don't think I have a lot of. Never mind, I have quite a bit, actually. Kind of. I'm gonna part this out. There, I parted it out. I'll keep that stuff. Let's go on anything. Okay. I think there's still room in here. Maybe. Yep. Okay, that all looks good. I also found this flare gun. Thought that was pretty cool. I don't know when we found that, but I just kind of dumped it in there and forgot about it. So it wasn't that important to me, but I did think it was cool, nonetheless. Load that up with M880. See, we have a lot of it, and I have the perception of having a lot of ammo. But I don't actually have a lot of ammo. There. Sell this Glock. Actually, I'll unload these mags because I want to keep the ammo. I'll just throw that back in. And then... that. Throw that like so. It's not gonna fit. This will, though. I'll just kind of do that. Because I am just going to do an SKS build. A really cheap, little, easy SKS build. So we'll throw on some decent armor. With... Actually, I'll just throw on that other headset. Just keep that. And we're not even going to bother with a helmet, because why? I'll bring some grenades. I'll bring out these meds, because they're already kind of cooked. I'm not planning on staying in there too long, is what I'm trying to get across. I'm planning on kind of getting in, getting out. So I don't want to invest a whole bunch of money. Would have been nice if we didn't lose the that SKS I had built out last time. We'll put... What the fuck is the difference? I'll just buy one. I'm not smart enough. Fabco. Use an MOE. Throw those. Not even gonna bother with that right now. Throw on a hexagon. I don't know how I can't buy the MOE stock. Do I not have access to the MOE stock at all on anything? For real? That's like one of the most common stocks out anywhere. Oh, no, I have it in black, but I have it on literally every other color. Okay, I get it. I see how it is. Do I have the buffer pad for it? Or is that actually, that might not even be in the game. No. Because there's a buffer pad for the MOE stocks. Yep, you can. Okay. How much is that gonna be? Whoa, okay. No, thank you. That's insane. That is... You're off your rocker. If you think I'm paying that for that. You are nuts. And then we'll grab... Nope, 762's here. We'll grab... Alright, I didn't even want... Hold on. I take that back. I just want to rock PS ammo. Do 40 rounds of that. There. And that looks fine. Cool. So we'll buy one of these PSOs. 4x24, 4x24. I guess we'll get the one with a -1 on it. I have no idea what that means, but I'll do that. Cool. You go therapist, get a whole bunch of random stuff that I picked up last time around. Not that though. Mechanic, you can also get a whole bunch of cool stuff for me. Ragman, look at this. Jaeger, I got this cool knife I picked up for you. I'm keeping that hand grenade because I need it for crafting green gunpowder. These two are getting thrown on the market for 58 for you. And then the sugar should be somewhere similar, 40. Actually, let's do a little bit of... Come on. What are you doing? Fine, screw you. I'm gonna try to just adjust one number, but we'll do a bit of market manipulation to do that. And that looks fine by me. Look at that, it sold. Who'd have thought? There. I'm not gonna try to loot anything, I'm not gonna try to do anything, I'm just gonna kill the dude and leave. I forgot, I need to go back. I was gonna see if I had another fleer. Because if we got another fleer, then I can make use of that. We can 100% make use of that. Don't know where I keep them, though. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there either. That's technically a thermal. None in there. None in there. Could have sworn I had a fleer somewhere. Or another one. Could have sworn. That, I can't even, what am I doing? Did I not? So there's the one. Well, I might have not. Okay, that's news to me. I could have sworn I did. Well, I know I've got a barter for it. Oh, fuck. Do that, and then... How many of these do we need? 10? There's 5, there's 6. 4. No way did that use up my good ones. Oh, thank God. I'll just hold on to these just in case. But now what I should be able to do is take that off. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Brain thinking. Brain in overdrive mode. Do... Who's this? Who's this? This one? Maybe. And then on top of that, we put... Aha! I am so smart. I'm a genius. Look at that monstrosity. I just tossed this somewhere. Right there. Look at that, I'm so bright. Yeah. As the great James May once said, sometimes my genius is frightening. Not really, I'm just pretty stupid. So, now we don't really have anything to lose, because I don't really give a shit about this fleer. It was honestly kind of cheap. So, if we die, we die. I don't really care. I mean, it's technically an expensive thermal scope, but this thing is so fucking durable. I forgot to fucking accept the task, didn't I? Oh my god. I froze. Oh god. Well. Maybe... Maybe I just make my way out. may have goofed up a little bit. In my genius, where I thought I was being a genius, I've actually severely screwed myself. This thing is a monstrosity. This gun is an... I should be tried at The Hague for this monstrosity. This is a war crime. Imagine getting killed by something like this. This is just some redneck in his garage. Some actual, like, dirt poor farmer found a thermal scope and went, yeah, I've got a Bubba SKS that would look great on. Let me go grab that real quick. And then you get shot with this thing. What a joke. No. Not even really mad. But I am a little upset that he spawned in as I was over there. It's a little upsetting that he spawned when I got there. I'm not mad that I died, because like I said, it was kind of an expected outcome. Halfway. Somewhat. But it is upsetting that he spawned and then got me. You know, that it hurts on the inside. Because now I gotta go build another shitty SKS, and I'm not even gonna bother with the thermal this time, but it does hurt soul just a bit. It damages my pride more than anything, to say the least. There's a cheap-ass helmet that'll actually work. Keyword. I need one that'll work. Not cheaper. Well, actually, hold on. I'm just losing money right now because I'm being stupid. I gotta calm down. Get one of these, we'll throw the PSO scope on it, and we'll just use one of these. We'll be smart. We'll slow it down, we'll think, we'll use our brain. Just gotta calm down. Just 3 of each? Okay. Just take... Nope. Look at that. And I'll grab a Slayer. Yeah, that's deeper. And then quick little face cover. Alright, that doesn't look half bad. Do we have extra ammo? Yes. I don't want to use SMB because that's actually expensive sniper ammo, so... I'm gonna save myself some money where I can. Okay. Before I'm an idiot, I'm gonna go get the task. There. Maybe one of these days I might actually be able to do it. God. Not hopeful, though. Not super hopeful. Alright, let's see what we can do. Actually, way clearer than I remember these scopes being. Alright, let's see how she goes. Man, I want to shoot one, like an SVD so bad. They're just nowhere in the US. At least as far as someone like me is concerned. They're basically non-existent. But, like, it's such a neat gun because it uses a cartridge that is basically ancient. Like, the 7.62x54R, for those who don't know, is, like, over a century old. It was developed in, like, the 1800s for the Mosin Nagant, which was the Russian Empire. It was developed for the Russian Empire. Like, we're talking pre-World War I, like, in the midst of the colonial era, when, like, Europe was going out and, like, actually colonizing stuff. That's when this was developed. So it is old. Absurdly old. And it is one of the, like, longest serving cartridges in history. Which a lot would say... A lot of people claim that's because, like, the Russians have never developed anything that was better. I would argue because it's basically like inventing .308 in, like, the 1800s. Like, there's not... Once you fulfill the purpose of a really, really decent, high-caliber, like, cartridge, there's not really a reason to create another one. It's like, the U.S. military, when they tried to adopt the 6.8 something, or the Fury, whatever they called it, in the SIG Spear, it doesn't... The role of that cartridge has already been fulfilled by .308, so there's not really a reason to get that cartridge, if that makes any sense. There's no reason to adopt one that does the same thing as one that already exists and they already have in surplus and a ton of it. There's no real reason to continue to try to develop a new one if you've already put a bunch of R&D and made the one you already have really good. Like, if you have a... It's basically like saying, hey, I have this factory that produces this type of ammo. And I've been doing that for 50 years, so I'm really, really good at producing this ammo. But this other guy comes up and he goes, well, I'm producing an ammo that's basically identical to this guy's ammo, but I've been doing it for no period of time. I just started trying it, and it does basically the same thing as this other ammo, but I'm going to need to dump a couple million extra dollars into R&D on this new thing. Like, why? Why would you even bother? You might as well just stick with the thing you already have. There's no reason to invent, like, if it's not... It's like the saying goes, if it's not broke, don't fix it. There's nothing wrong with the cartridge. There's no reason to fix the cartridge. The cartridge is already good. So I think it's just really funny. And I think that the gun, like the SVD in and of itself, it has a ton of sex appeal. Like, it is a beautiful firearm. At least in my eyes, but I've always thought that the AK platforms and stuff like that was way cooler than Western stuff, but that's probably because I grew up around, you know, the Western alternatives my whole life. Just to get your hands on, like... trying to focus on where this guy is, and like, I just keep losing him. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I get it, but I fucking got destroyed. Am I even shooting? Like, did I hit that guy at all? That is a question I have to ask myself right now. Did I hit that dude once? Because it doesn't seem like it at all. Where did homeboy go? I'm concerned now. Well, if anything, I can grab that, whatever it's called. Like, I had to have hit that guy at least once, right? Are these bloodhounds? Am I fighting super soldiers right now? I'm gonna try to climb up on this list. Yeah, I don't... Dude, what are these guys? They have to be bloodhounds, because I'm like, I can't do shit. So I like how getting shot in the chest was making me fucking flail everywhere. Yep. M85, yep. They had some fucking crazy ammo. I just want to get this stupid fucking task done with, oh my god. I just want to be done with this, please, God. Let me finish it. Just want to be done. That's all I ask. That's all I want. Tarkov gods, let me be done. Let it be over, please. Okay, so that's not terrible. What is this? The Strand Hog. Cordura. And then a vodka. There. What do I need to do for this to be over? For me for the suffering to end? Please. This is a decent ammo. I have access to 60 of it. Okay, I'll do that. Let's just try not, for the love of God, try not to run into any of... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm in a better mood. I'm feeling it again, you know, I'm feeling better. You know? I just got all of this in return. That's... Okay, I feel pretty good. I like it. I like it. I'm feeling it. I dig it. I can get down with it. I can groove with it. Okay. Let's see. I fold enough stuff to where it actually matters. I'm never gonna find another one of those if I pitch it. Ooh, I might be able to. Okay. Let's see. Any guns that I can take a suppressor off this. Get it in there. And I can suck that there. And I can get you. Unload that 60 rounder. Fuck, it doesn't fold. Damn it. Just one slot too long. How do I Tetris this into working? I just take suppressors off wherever I can. That's what I'm gonna do. And then you go there, and you go there. There we go, we Tetrised it. I just need to deal with 2 suppressors. They'll just go with the other MP40s. And I think this armor's basically cooked. That's all. That's the only magazine I care about. This is all pretty much cooked. I'm gonna get rid of those and then just... There. Can I put... There. And I'll put a Spectre. And just throw an easy cheap helmet on. There. Let's not die. For the love of God. I'm gonna get so much random stuff and insurance back. Our insurance my insurance tomorrow is gonna be nuts. It's just gonna be everything. It's gonna be rough. Okay. Please don't spawn me anywhere where I'm just gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. This might actually work, because we can kill those guys at that roadblock. Over here. And then dip. I think that's the play. Unless I get buckshotted again, then that'll put a hamper in that. That'll put an end to that little hope. And I'm hoping the Spectre, because it's got the one-time setting, it's a little easier for us to do CQC with it now. Or up close and not have to zoom it onto it 4 times. And because we're rocking BT, we have some fairly decent ammo. Because now we've got armor-piercing tracers. Actually... is there a little sniper buddy up on these rocks? I think that's Sturman. Yep, there you are. That made a different noise, didn't it? Maybe if I just wait here, he'll come back out. You think? Maybe he will, maybe he won't. This gun is surprisingly sturdy. Although I think that's probably because I'm holding my breath, because I have it to alt and click, so I might just be holding my breath every time I switch it. That is possible. I hate how he runs up into the rocks and then just vanishes. Kinda rains on my parade. Makes it pretty difficult to kill that little bastard. So... Let's see. I think you could, back in the day, put the SVD low mount on other stuff. And I think it was like the most used, too, just because it gets so low onto the gun. Going the opposite direction of our extract for that. Hold on. My paranoia is kicking in. Did I not do it? Did I not activate the task that we need? God damn it. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Why would I do smart stuff? No. Every time I don't activate it, that's when I get stuff done, and every time I do activate it is when I die. Or use meds, or get shot and I have to use meds or else I'll die. This task is cursed. This is why the, widely regarded as the biggest jackass is our good friend, and by friend I mean piece of shit, Jaeger. No one likes him. There's a reason he has no friends. He didn't even move. There's like no recoil there. Anybody back here? I'm almost positive I'm gonna get killed when I come up to this guy. Some little prick is gonna shoot me with buckshot and that'll be it. And ammo. They're gonna be nice. Not even gonna be considerate and give me something decent. God. No, I can at least take that. Are you kidding me? The fuck even are you? The fact that you can see me through the stupid grass is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Okay, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Also, can you fuck off with the hollow points? I swear, I put armor on and they just shoot around armor. They're like, yeah, I see that you have that, but why would I ever shoot you in the armor for wearing armor? I'm just gonna shoot you in the arms and legs. I am one of the people who fervently believe that it is programmed that they will arm and leg you before anything else. I know there's a bunch of people that say that, like, oh, it's just... It's not that they're actually trying to arm and leg you, it's just that... Yeah, like, what the fuck was that? Where did he come from? I couldn't hear anything. This task is cursed as shit. I'm just gonna keep dying, aren't I? There is no winning. This is a nightmare. Did I even hit that? Did I even hit that guy? No. I don't even think I hit him. Yeah, like, what the fuck? It's not even like he was using good ammo. He just shredded my armor immediately. Well... I really want to get this done. And it's starting to get on my nerves. A tad bit. If it hasn't already been made very apparent that it has. You restocked yet? No. Awesome. I don't even think I can buy another SVD. Oh, I can. But I'm gonna have to use 10 rounders now. I don't even know why I'm bothering to try and still do this stupid task. This is a nightmare. It is just gonna keep getting me killed. So annoying. Because I need to have some decent ammo. Because I'm bound to run into somebody that's got actual ammo. But the issue is if I bring actual ammo... Oh, wait. I'm trying to do this in a way that is going to allow me to actually live, but the problem is I'm either running into dudes who are wearing enough armor to kill it, to take on a fucking tank shell, and my armor is made basically useless, or I do it and the task isn't active, or I get shot once that gives me a heavy bleed, in which case I have to use my meds, or I'll die. This is a nightmare. So I'm not even gonna bring meds this time. If I die, I die. I'm so sick of this. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the last time I have to do this shit. If not, I'm just gonna save it till next stream. Because I am actually losing my mind for this. Just let me out. Let me be a free man. And not run into either dudes who have weaponry that is gonna absolutely wreck me, or whatever have you. I just want to be done with this. I just want to be free. Oh, what's this? Not even useful. Thought it was gonna be something interesting, but it was just meh. That's a whole clock. Anything over here worth looking at? Not really. Alright, time to continue our journey. And hopefully actually kill somebody, because apparently that's fucking near impossible. Knowing my luck, that was some random PMC killing every scab over there. I think I'm doomed to never finish this. First to always try, but never succeed. Because let me tell you, this is a nightmare. There's another airdrop. I'm getting a lot of these on this map at least. That's gonna drop at Sawmill. 100% drop it on Sawmill. Drop that on you, so you can. Now this time I am gonna sit right down here. Where's that dude up there on that rock? Not up there. Sick. Alright, well, I'm trying. Not liking my luck with what I'm hearing in front of me, though. Sounds like I got beat to it. This is where the new updates, SVT would be really cool. Really handy right about now. But I don't think it's within my luck. So that's a lot of shooting. Also have, like, basically completely... I have, like, paper on compared to previously. Look how there's trees right there. Just completely blocking me. Being able to see anything of importance. Oop. With a sliver of a flashlight there. Now, who was that? Watch, it's gonna be bloodhounds again. Fucking calling it right now. What's a scab? Now time to vanish. Take my win and run. I just had the thought race through my brain of like, hey, you know what you should do? Pop a stim so you can run faster and further. Smarter than that now. I've learned my lessons. Right now is the amalgamation of everything I've learned up to this point. I've learned that I shouldn't take the easy way, because the easy way punishes me immediately, because apparently money is not the... Being rich doesn't help for this task. Being rich actually is a detriment to me, because I'm trying to use expensive items to make it so I'm probably gonna survive through this shithole. And then I'm immediately punished for doing so. If I can get this task done this raid, I'm gonna call it there, we're gonna end on a high. If not, probably still gonna end it and just gonna go cry about it. And make myself a root beer float and cry. That's what I'll do. I'll make myself a neat little root beer float and I'll cry. Sounds pretty good. Sounds just like what I need. Please be at least 2 scavs over here. And not a player. 2 scavs. Not 2 AI, 2 scavs. That are both brain dead. They're not gonna look at me. They're gonna get shot at and not know what's going on. Give me 2 of those AI. I don't need a Terminator scav to be like, there he is. Bang! Dead. 360 no-scope me with a Mossberg shotgun from 100 meters away. That's not what I'm looking for. It's the opposite of what I want. I need... an AI with the brain power of Mr. Bean. No way. No way. Where are they? Please, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You know what I've sacrificed? No way. You monsters. You monsters. You... Where are they? Come on, I know they're here. Please. I'm gonna beg. I'll beg and bargain. My god, there's nothing here. Guess I'm going to the checkpoint and not getting out here because I need kills. So I'll just shoot dudes at the USEC temp if that's what it takes. If I die trying to get there, I'm going to freak. I'm so close. I'm gonna paste it. Just need 2 scavs. That's all I ask. 2 regular-ass scavs. I'll be happy. Also, I want to just take a moment to say, you know what, Jaeger? I don't like you. I can't even use a tourniquet if I get shot in an artery, and you're like, actually, no, that's cheating. You gotta take it like a real man and bleed, just gush blood out like a real man would. After getting shot in the artery, you die like a real man. What? You're insane. I would be a real man and cut my losses and realize my leg has just been turned into hamburger meat by buckshot, and I'm gonna try to prevent myself from dying. You madman. But no, Jaeger's like, you gotta prove you're a tough guy. Go get shot with 12 gauge buckshot and don't do anything about it and just leave it. Take it like a man. He's a psycho. He is a bona fide psychopath who is out of his... He is out of his rocker. He's clinically insane to be like, no, deal with it like a man. Get shot and don't do anything. Just look at it as your flesh is torn off the bone. Just take a quick gander at it and go, nope, don't need nothing for that. Rub some dirt in it. Like a real man. It's like us old Soviet Spetsnaz. We'd look at our arm get blown off and we go, well, that's part of the job. It's like, okay, well, I think maybe... You guys might just be insane. I don't think that's a mark of being a real man. This might just be nuts. Hey, there's that airdrop. That's pretty neat. Awesome. I don't get it. I think staying alive is pretty baller, honestly. I think dying is what dumb people do. If you get shot and you're just like, no, a real man wouldn't fix this. A real man would bleed out like a king. That was awesome, how I just jumped over this rock that I was trying to get up on. That's what a real man would do, glide over the rock he's trying to get on for a sniping position. He would say, I don't need to be a sniper, I've got the ground. I've got this floor. Is there no scavs at all? Are you, like, seriously? This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm actually gonna go insane if I don't find 2 scavs to kill. There's like no way. Not one? You know, I swarm this place. Not even getting a voice line. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. Like, come on. One scab is all I've seen this whole raid. For the past 3 raids, I have been hammered by dudes. Just railed and getting killed. And I come out here the one time and it actually starts working in my favor and I do everything right, and there's nothing? A barren wasteland? This task is cursed. Jaeger can go... He can go shove his head where the sun don't shine. Like, what the hell? This is madness. They're gonna throw me in the loony bin after this, when I finally get this done. Oh, God. Excuse me. There better be something of value in here. Oh, cool, meds. It's all medicine. I'm gonna go nuts. This is a med drop? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words right now. I'm actually baffled. This can't be reality. Well, at least I got another 338 Lapua. I guess that there's our silver lining. I don't even know what to say. Well, I know what task we're doing next time. Because apparently it's impossible. What? Because apparently killing 8 scavs is impossible for me to complete and do. Because God forbid, or killing 3 scavs is near impossible. Because God forbid it ever happen. Okay, well, I'll have the schedule for next week out tomorrow night. It'll most likely be a lot of the same. I might throw an extra day in, I don't know. I might move Wednesday towards Thursday and do like Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Why'd I say Sunday? But I might do something like that, I don't know. Kind of just toying with it right now, trying to see like everything that I can get away with. And what all I can actually do. Because, to be honest, like, there's a lot of the stuff I'm doing still is pretty experimental. There's not a whole, I'm not 100% set on anything. And yeah, like I said, we'll We'll see what happens. I kind of basically it'll be based on how I'm feeling. So I'll collect this stuff, and then once we get all this sorted out, we've been going for 5 hours, which is the longest we've ever gone by quite a bit, actually. I think by like an hour and 30 minutes. So yeah, we'll see how next week goes. Probably gonna start it off with a little bit more Starfield. I do kind of want to try doing some branching out and starting a new game, and I'm debating whether it'll be either what do you call it? Oh god, I can't. How am my mind blanking on this? Either Armored Core Ashes of Rubicon, or the other one is Baldur's Gate, because I do actually want to stream that game because I've been having so much fun on it lately. And other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys at the next stream. Take care until then.